Oh, I don't have any water. Uh-oh. Ah, whatever. That's fine. What do I need liquids for anyway? Let me grab a quick bottle and then we'll get started. Was the wind. All right. All right, let's see where our next adventure is going to take us. Oh. Oh, there's Farme and all of our characters. Oh, cool, so the title screen's going to update with characters as we add them. The Enduring War. A centuries-old war resurfaces, bringing with it questions of humanity, identity, and the price of ambition. A 5-chapter story with Morthagi as the main threat. Pick mods. Nope, I think we're good here. Hey, Local Trend, what up, man? I'm doing okay. My sleep schedule's still fucked, but it's whatever. How does my mic sound, by the way? Someone was telling me that I was really quiet earlier, so I turned up everything a little bit, but it should be okay now. I don't know if I was quiet on the last stream, but I might have been quiet. It's hard to tell. Did I change my recording settings? Yeah, I didn't change anything software-wise, really. I changed my input settings because I have a mixer. So I turned up, I got a new phantom power injector. So my mic is perfect. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I got a new injector because my mixer doesn't provide enough phantom power to the mic. So after I put on the new injector, the quality sounded pretty good. I'm only streaming in 1080. Yeah, right. I don't think I'll ever stream higher than 1080 60 FPS. I don't know. I don't know if I have the internet to do anything better than that. Like maybe the quality would go up if you can't watch property in this quality. Well, you can always go down to 720. Oh yeah, so who's our party gonna be? Are we gonna go for the all hunter party? Just go for full poison? What's the downside to a full hunter party? This is Artall. Oh, I can't choose if they're all hunters. Yeah, you might have to wait until later for the lower qualities to be available. I don't think it's available right at the start of the stream. Where is, can we not change their start? I don't understand. I think we have to start with a, an equal party. I don't think we're allowed to make them into different things. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna add more characters to that campfire in the back soon. 1,000 years earlier. The initial limbs were a success. I'm confident the premise is sound. The thought of that sickness taking you first is too much to bear. We can ride this out together. We can endure. Sonic, you can't be serious. There were things they told of us, things without souls that walk in forgotten places, following orders from centuries ago. Don't linger in caves, don't delve too deep. Could be more foggy down there. I sometimes spoke kind words to my millstones and clocks in case they got any ideas. Nightjaw was our go-to threat growing up. Now that was a monster. And things in the dark can be left unseen. Until suddenly they can't. Run. Is it hostile? Did I change something that only lets you watch in 1080? No, I didn't change anything. I don't think I did. I could check. No, you don't. You're no problem, Loquatrin, alright? That's news to me. I wonder if there is an option. I'm looking right now. Give me a second. Stream manager. I didn't see I don't see anything that shows that. Yeah, no. I don't know why it's not showing other qualities. That's very strange. I got nothing. Let's see. It makes the stream almost unwatchable. Really? It buffers constantly. Oh, is it because of your internet? You were able to watch in lower quality in the past, right? Maybe Twitch turned that off. Very strange. Your internet is not bad. Maybe Twitch is messing with it then. Well, no one, as far as I could tell, my upload is going fine. Is it buffering for you right now? Because it looks like my connection to Twitch is pretty solid. Alright, let's continue here. What was that? We'll figure it out later. Crack crunch. I'll be right there with you. He looks so gorgeous when he's urgent. I'm right there with you. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get at them from multiple sides. All heroes have +1 armor and warding. Maybe like here? Don't miss. No missing allowed. Oh, he's going for it. Okay, that's one down. Dodge. Get him. Everyone run in and just zerg this nerd. Get him. Okay, we're good. Imagine if you can lose the first fight, how bad that would feel. Greenhorn Warrior. If Bosch ends his turn by moving, he'll automatically enter Guardian. Once every other turn as a swift action, he shreds 2 of a foe's armor with his weapon. After a successful kill, Bosch's allies gain 2 speed for this in the following turn. Shield Shear seems pretty good. You googled the issue, it's probably because I'm not a Twitch affiliate. I am an affiliate though. Only if I have to be an affiliate to have a subscriber button, I think. I kind of want to take... I don't know if I want to take Jump Jaw or Crippling Strikes. I don't know what Hobble does though. I'm assuming, well, Hobbled says speed reduction. I feel like I should take Jump Jaw. I'm gonna take Jump Jaw. I think pins are important. And then Arches is more pinning if we want the... Poison, Stunning. I'm gonna take more pins. I like the idea of more pins. The Scarf of Power. Break these things down, second order. Well, we can't go back to sweeping cobblestones after this. Perhaps we were meant for this? Lindina's opposers? We can make our own name, right? Actually, we made our own name last time. Let's choose, let's get a mix of this and our own name. The followers of Farme. Right? Yeah, there we go. Followers of Farme. Something about it feels deeply right. Here follow the tales of followers of Farme. Okay. Calamities. That's nice. Map is a little bit bigger. Where do we go? We bring the whole group, probably. Occupied by lurking. More. Clear all hostile sites and locate the Kirban Foundry. Are we meant to build a bridge here? Do we have to? I think we just assault this. This is it! Soft grade watermill. We're followers of Farme. Yep. Thrice-cursed Morthagi scum is why. Come and see for yourself. Foul use of my fine established, they got me brewing up this vile concoction for them. I bring them fresh batches every few days in the ruins, pour it right into their veins, if they have veins. They pour this liquid right into their veins? We'll get your wife back. Yeah, let's go get his wife. We're heroes. Jump jaws? Do I use the jump jaw? Could throw one. Get him. Yeah, break all of his armor, and then kick his ass. Did that guy just bypass the trap that I so carefully set? Alright, we're gonna just throw that trap there, and we'll send this guy in. No missing now. Carefully. Steel fire. Nice, good work. Artol and Baressa are now rivals. Nice. Let's see. Replace your pitchfork. That was incredible, you were amazing. Where's my wife? I did it, I saved his wife. You're not a fan of this kind of game? I like, I don't know, something about it, they actually did a pretty good job with this. Like, with all the story stuff, because there's all of the writing is original enough, and then all the details are random, so the story, I assume, is the same each time, but the way the world comes together is different. It's a nice balance. This is how procedural generation should work, I think, but... Oh, we should get that recruit. Let's find an item. And we'll send this guy back to the town. Yeah. A new recruit. Yeah. Hand over. You're back. Yeah, you want to join us, bud? It sounds like the words of someone who hasn't exhausted the entire game of content yet. That's true. I do want to play I'm feeling Deus Ex is pretty high on the list still, believe it or not. It's higher than most games. I'll put it that way. Deus Ex is much higher than most games. Oh man, what skills do I need? I think I need another hunter. Get it done. When I finish it, it'll be RimWorld time. Yeah, I think the DLC isn't out yet, is it? A scarf. Let's give him armor, since he's gonna be in the thick of it. And we'll get these guys to come back and help finish up the recruit. Once per turn, he's refunded an action point after a melee kill. Or we can give him Hobble. Alright, you get Hobble. Congratulations. One fateful night. Something about that rock makes me shiver. A tall black finger of stone angles out of the earth, points to a pale bloated moon. Its surface could shine, but the stone seems to eat all light. It looms dull and terrible. Witch stone, they call it. Dark and tall and thirsty. I've heard stories of these things, but only in childish stories. It's said if you don't offer it a joyous memory, it will lay a curse on your back. Sacrifice a familial memory. Wait, did I wait? What was I talking about? Uh-oh. The stone is as black as the hole in existence. We got 4 legacy points for that. Cool. A quarry provides ingots and fabric. What do we need? Hold on. What is our current resource counts? We need spell threads. Ingots and spell threads. We could do... I'm gonna prepare some defenses here, I just have a feeling. Not too much, but enough. Alright, now let's go up here. Calamities? More health... I don't like Ragers. Do I spend my legacy points on stopping these? They're cheap to stop now. I'm just gonna stop those two. Night Flat has been revealed. Let's kill him. We're not even going to patrol the infestation away. Oi, peddler man! Wondering if you've seen a fellow pass this way dressed for wilderness. Never saw him. Folks have been disappearing. Uh-oh. Here we go again. RimWorld expansion is going to release alongside 1.3 2 weeks from now. That's exciting. It's exciting and not exciting because I probably will play RimWorld at least once to try out the update and expansion, but I'll probably lower the difficulty a bit just so I don't have to play the boring meta way. Because I'm not a RimWorld. I don't like playing RimWorld the optimal way, so I have to lower the difficulty. I doubt they all packed and left. Come, Great One! Oh, it's this event! Wait, we've done this before. Hey, this is the first repeat event we've done. Attempt to reason with them. Good neighbors, landfolk, listen! There's no need for blood. The price of survival, our own are not exempt. The Great One demands sacrifice, and we have no choice but to oblige. It comes with a host of misshapen beasts, monsters it burns, it eats, or else it rages and kills across the countryside. Yeah, we'll kill it. Village folk. Oh man, so last time we didn't have to kill those people? Uh-oh. Oh hey, it's the Great One. I remember this. Alright, let's throw down jump jaws. Okay, nice hit, good hit, no worries. Discus? Yeah. Get him! So the Great One's down. Oh, was that the whole fight? Oh, there's more enemies in here. Where? Oh, there they are. We'll wait here. Can I even get a shot? No, no shot yet. Ah, there's the rest of the party. Dude, raccoons? God damn, dude. In every game, they're fucking evil. Do we just run in? Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Not really keen on running in blindly. Kill him. No, don't miss. Now is not the time. This is not the time for this. Okay, he's down. Nice, good work. Nice. Alright, we're good to go. Nice, easy, laid-back fight. Falcon Queen's quiet. a tier 2 Great Spear. Yeah, you get it. Congratulations. Plus 6% stunt chance. You can have that. The Great One is extinguished. Nice. We did it. You're a true friend, Bosch. I want you to know I'm grateful. We stay together, we can move mountains. I believe that. Dawn climbs onto the distant hills as the old village spokesman sheepishly approaches, trailing a young man with fiery eyes. Let me thank you, strangers. My name's Odin Walwell, and my parents were among the first sacrificed that thing by this man and his posse. We wound up all up under their thumb. You've broken their power, we've wrested our homes back. As morning stretches, Outall and the others head out, refusing an offer to stay in favor of getting on the road. The people here will be strong, believing in the courage of the followers of Farme. Nice. 3 legacy points. Oh, we can't get rid of that card. That feels bad. Ragers are great. What a fun enemy to get. Alright. Get some resources. For warding, I think we just keep stacking up the armor on the warrior. Let's go scout this out. Strength 5. Maybe we patrol first. Strength 4. Alright, now we'll fight. I wonder if we get more XP from higher strength the missions? That I'm not sure about. It might be actually better to let missions get stronger, but losing character... I don't want my characters to get maimed this early. I'm not that old, right? We'll appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? The belief that peace can be found. People have it in them, but no one can be at their best with Morthagi creeping around. Get those out of the way, and people will show you the world they're capable of building. This party is fairly kind so far. Oh wow, alright, it's a party here. Let's do... Let's do this. Let's just send him ahead to go get that. Tier 1 stone bow. Shreds 1 armor and pins all enemies within a 2-tile radius. Nice. Enchantments are nice. Hey, what up, Vlad? How you doing, man? Nice. Okay, that didn't work. That feels good. Maybe we Splinter Blast? Yeah. Nice. Which one do we go for? Let's do this guy. Alright, everything's looking good. Let's get the party up and rolling. Alright, wait here, wait here. Alright, we're ready to party. Melee, open the door! Guardian. Interfuse. I could shackle. Alright, shackle's good. We could also throw a jump jaw, and then just keep shooting. Oh, there was another enemy up there. Nice. Get in there. Courage. Alright, so he's pinned now. And then these two should be able to finish it. Nice. Hunters, unite. A throwing net. You stalking Locatron? We'll just give one of the hunters the net. Find an item. Yeah! Unsuccessful stalking is not stalking? Ooh, +5 block. That goes to our armor. To our warrior. He's getting stronger. Let's clear this infestation out before we move on. Am I gonna let this stuff through? Probably not. Yeah, no. Goodbye. I'll spend my, that's a good use of my points. Okay. Oh, we have to do something else before we come here. Okay, so we have to go somewhere else? Oh, we have to clear all hostile sites, I see. Aha! Let's kill. Go for it. Did you see the huge moth that landed in Bosch's hair earlier today? He walked around with that thing sticking out at a jaunty angle for like an hour. Tell me one about the trickster moon. Tell me something that happened to you. Okay. Artol told Yakes about a blue jay who used to perch just outside his kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than that of most wild creatures. Sapphire, I called him. Jays demand regal names, you know. He always cocked his head as if he were listening, and there was a lot for him to hear. Was time of breaking downs and moving ons. The last time he visited, he brought you a present, a stone. But it's almost not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its surface smooth with any worries or thoughts I have. Has it ever given you any good advice? If rocks have insight, they speak it more deeply than a person can hear. Ah, it's gonna be a close range fight in here. We'll use one jump jaw at the start. So let's focus this guy down first. Nice hit. Yeah, let's interfuse with the lamp. Steal fire. Just give him the blaze. Nice. So we know that on the other side here, we can Silk Step here too. Let's just get everyone lined up and ready. Light lamp. Alright, open the door, Bosch. What is behind door number 1? A watchman. Who watches the watchman? Alright, let's get you back here. Interfuse and, wait? Yeah. Alright, just chill here for a bit. Alarm? Well, I don't want to lose the turn, so... Oh, I can shield cheer from this distance. Oh, I can hit from this distance. Nice. I forgot that spear has a 1 tile of reach. That's kind of a big deal, actually. STS, Slay the Spire's too big brain for you? Is it? I don't think Slay the Spire was that big brain, but maybe because I played it too much. I thought Slay the Spire and Monster Train were fairly equal. Monster Train felt more RNG heavy though than Slay the Spire. Like Slay the Spire, you could, I don't know, I felt like I could plan everything better in Slay the Spire. Whereas Monster Train, it was like, oh, I rolled a card duplication event, so now our deck looks like this. But like, I don't know, Slay the Spire, I felt like there was more consistency. I don't know, it's tough. I haven't played it in a while though, so they might have changed it. You have to think about shit? Yeah. You have to like, when you get to a new floor and Slay the Spire, you can look through the floor and say, okay, my deck does X damage every turn. Can I do this mini boss? Can I fight this elite? Like, you have to, when you go into a fight, you have to go into a fight knowing you can win it. Like, it's not a toss-up. Like, in Slay the Spire, it's like, okay, this enemy has 20-something HP. I need to be doing this much damage a turn. Can my deck do that? If the answer is no, I don't do this fight. And what card do I need to make my deck good? Nice, more power. He's now a Bloodhorn Warrior. Once per combat, grant the adjacent target +3 temp health and remove negative status effects. Or multiple uses of shield shear. Sure. Oh, this looks like a new, spell damage staff. We'll take that. Good shit. Yeah, find me an item. Secure the place. Melee accuracy and ranged accuracy. I kind of want my hunters to hit more. We didn't roll any moss throwing this time, sadly. This is the final fight of the chapter. Yeah, let's go do it. We're gonna get the final fight done before the next incursion. You tried Tainted Grail. It might be fun mechanically, but the beginning is so boring you refunded it? Nice. That's a good sign. What are they agitated about? It's a forge. They probably love that stuff. It's like when you put me in front of ham. Total mayhem. Mayhem? God damn it. Why is our party a bunch of pun makers? They surround the forge, so we surround them. No, we stick together and push in. Alright. Nice hit. Big hit. Huge hit. We'll put Bosch up here and just set him in Guardian mode. Interfuse. I would like to Wild Grasp this guy. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, good work. Okay. We're just gonna get the whole party moved up. We stick together, we stick close. Ah, here's an enemy. Come here, bitch. No more shields. I don't see any more enemies. We could try interfusing really far ahead. See if we see anything. So maybe the building has enemies? I'm kind of worried that there's gonna be enemies, yeah, I'm just gonna double move. We'll push into the building, I guess. Open the door. Unexpected guess. I told you to run. Wait, so one of them isn't a bad guy. Oh, is she joining our party? We'll just barrage this guy. Okay, miss, nice. Look, I didn't need to hit anyway. Just shoot? Yeah. Give him the hobble. I'm just gonna run her. I'm just gonna run her out of there. Nice. Okay. Ah, we are being flanked. Owie. Pain and suffering. Let's see. What is her abilities? Maybe I just leave her in here. This guy's behind cover. That was a very unlikely shot. I don't think that was a good idea, but we did it anyway. Okay, finish that guy off. Let's see. Discus. Nope, no luck. We'll just focus on this guy. Took cover. Damn, these guys are coming in hot. Alright, delete armor, and then we miss. No problem. No big deal. And then we just discus that guy. Damn, we keep missing. Feels bad. Maybe we just go for this kill then. Can someone please make a good game that's fun to play and has depth? Yeah, it's hard to find good games actually. Well, I think part of the problem too is you got to be in the right mood for a certain game. Because I think it's tough to get a game that fits the mood you have. Oh, this guy's. Oh, he's just gonna do that to us, huh? Nice. That guy's down. Discus him. Nice. Was that a hobble? Nice. Alright. I'm working. We're getting something done. Maybe we'll put out a fire. I should have silk stepped, but it's whatever. Get him. Bring the pain. Withdraw from this one. And then interfuse with this. Can I hit that? Just keep hobbling him? I think that was the last one. Potency? Uh, maybe the hunter? You know what, let's give it to the magician. Upgraded jump jaw. It shreds armor and now I get 3 of them. I could also blind and hide enemies. I like the jump jaw upgrade. I'm okay with that. We barged in here and tried to hide behind the surface. Why would they go after their own kind like that? There's something different about this one. I want to keep it around and see if I can compare it to other Morthagi. Maybe I'll put it where the door knocker shelf used to be. Are those deepest tattoos? Cults come and go, but tattoos are forever. Teach your kids that one. Nice. Okay, so we beat Chapter 1. I'm sure the next chapter will be much easier. Bosch and Baressa were stopped by a traveling man, a resident of that small village in Nightflat where the Great One once feasted. He thanked him again for slaying the monster and ending the darkest days of his life. True to Elmfur's word, Barissa never went thirsty, for his taps were always flowing when the party came by. Bosch was acquired by a family of cats. Oh, I'm starting to see repeats in content. Rebuild a school. Wow. What equipment do we get? Who is getting what? Well, we wanna equip the weakest people with the best stuff we can get. Chain Piercer. Shreds 1 armor and pins all enemies. If we get the stunt off. Yeah, sure. We get slightly more range out of it, too. Or should we consider getting armor on the warrior? It would cost us a bit of legacy points to do it that way. Let's get the bow first. Do it. Use the bow. And then we have fabric left. More spell damage? Yeah. And then for this guy... Armor? Or dodge? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And then we'll just save the rest. Unspent equipment is wasted. Soneth, you're back. When you wrote about that horrible immortal mechanical nonsense, I was afraid you lost your mind. Nonsense, I'm completely serious. There's a plague out there, I'm telling you, I found a way for us to bypass death, and you're making that face? You can't bypass death? What are you talking about? That's something else. Something unnatural, abominable. The Morthagi have always been tools, we've used them to achieve countless other things. So why not this? Ressa had visited Badeleaf a few times. They picked apart Morthagi elbows and swapped childhood stories over jugs of wine. She was puzzled to how it worked. Oh, did they figure something out? Hey, Barista, about time. We've been waiting for you. There's nothing pleasant about this. A wave of Morthagi have been moving across the countryside. A little further out, closer to Spearum, but causing just as much destruction. Based on the way they're spreading, it seems like they originated in Pigflat. I've had some amazing cheeses. Mortificers are still around. Their workshops are, and some Morthagi can manufacture more of themselves without a person overseeing the process. The core is bizarre. Something complicated is going on here, but I can't figure out exactly what. You have the body of my friend in there. Apologies, this must be strange. Not at all. Yes, it is strange. The shadows deepen. All monster groups draw an extra monster card in every battle. Alright. So where is the new areas? So there's new areas out this way. And there's one area down here. So I guess we go... I don't think we can recruit anyone, right? We can recruit someone from Spearum. Yeah, let's go down that way then. I'm down. The sickness. Artol feels called by destiny. Sure. Glamorn seems to drift in the night. A haunted ship slicing still sees in the silence. The village languishes in the grip of an awful disease. Many lives taken, many more taken ill. Is that Artol? No one is on the streets but them. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world that won't end tonight. It hangs over me, Baressa, a brilliant lodestar. I set out tonight to follow it, and you must join me. The journey begins at the dawnward tip of the year's longest night. Truly, there is no soldier. There is no. What is this soldier thing than fate? There's. Hold up, we can't leave tonight. Look at the shape of the moon. We must go for fate. I kind of want Jump Jaws to stay with me. All right, let's go. You guys deal with fate, and the other guy will go recruit someone. Fog descends sometimes after dark. It casts an unhealthy shade over everything. I can't imagine why you would choose to combat evil in the middle of the night. It goes against every... I can't put it into words quite perfectly. I just know it has to be this way. The knowledge lives in my blood, really. I don't think it's my choice at all. Oh boy. Chemical warfare soon. We're gonna all die. What do you call that? The unearthliest of things. The poison tooth pumping evil into our world. It's clearly not here for any friendly purpose. As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices at the air at their backs. Ambush the Gorgon before it sees you. Make sure you destroy the altar first. Destroy the altar first. Before the beast can react, Artol and Baressa have torn the edifice down, destroying the balanced articles and stomping the spell apart. Kassa! All foes suffer 2 damage to start the mission. A Gorgon! Is this supposed to be a hard fight? Is that it? It's just a Gorgon? Doesn't it just die? That's it? that was the mission? Alright. Barissa Yoan is now a Bloodhorn Mystic. Applies poison. Okay. Oh, okay. Upgrade to arches. A single action. Oh, this is great, actually. Wait, this lets me pin and do another thing. More speed, probably for the warrior. Yeah. Get this man the speed he needs. The sky breeze, the trees are well. I do sense a wholeness coming in around us. The sun begins to rise, the world awakens, course a few moments, the dark cloud of Gorgon spells blown apart, faded into memory. They find no more reason to linger. What do you mean something's over? We have things to do. Oh, did he just get... Whoa. He just got a whole level out of that. Every time Artol kills an enemy, he enters Grey Plane for free. He gives all adjacent allies 1 bonus damage and spell damage. You're going to bed? Alright, have a good night, Vlad. Thanks for hanging out. This is a tough choice, actually. Going into Grey Plane after every kill is really good because I don't have to worry about him getting killed as much. Because going into Grey Plane usually takes a turn-ending action. Tanker, on the other hand, it only lasts 2 turns, but Tanker has saved my life in the previous run. And Inspiration sounds just really solid. Like, that sounds like a useful buff, but it doesn't sound like a... I don't think we want this. I'm not sure. Because we might fight an enemy with AoE attacks, and we might not always be standing next to things. I think I'm gonna go with Rogue? It's either Rogue or Tinker. Rogue is a more selfish choice. Tinker... Like, I can apply the Tinker buff to the Warrior, and the Warrior can just run in. Only 2 turns. I'm gonna take Tinker, I think. We might take Rogue if we get it on the next upgrade. Alright, let's get the whole party over there. A snarky coward. Recruit. Followers of Farme have reached Spearham, and I've been waiting my whole life for this opportunity. She beat a bull god in combat and won her good fortune. And then Grandma! Legend is she threatened a flood so severely it turned its tail. Wait, I've seen that before. I think I've heard that story. My blood is the blood of an exceptional people. Okay, we've heard this backstory. You know what we're gonna take her as? You can take a lot of damage in 2 turns. Yeah, I agree. It's just it's hard to time it because you never know how many enemies are on a map. Really, like you don't know what's the ideal time to do it. We're gonna make her a hunter. More hunters. And then we're gonna train her up and bring the party. Oh, she's got moss. Oh man, is it time? Is this Farme's inheritor? All right, we're taking the moss. If that wasn't obvious, we're taking moss. Very easy choice. Let's fight. Fog's getting thick, it's important to stick together. The quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable. Now I'm worried. Yikes, Diana? Barissa? I don't like tree clinging generally. It passes too enormous to be seen. Oh, it's the wandering tree thing. Let's find the others first. We all were able to glimpse the shadowy giant as it passed. None saw more than a black suggestion of its form. All heroes gain 1 temporary hit point. That's nice. Okay. Jump jaw ears. Nope, there's the party. Can I hit anything here yet? No. Alright, I'll just Silk Step then. Oh-ho! We will interfuse with this statue. And we can't hit anything yet, so we'll interfuse with something else as well. Silk Step. Nice. Bear Trap's working hard. The raccoon's gotta die, if possible. Nice. Alright, that guy's down. I'm most pleased. Kill this guy. Sneak attack. Maybe try this one. There we go. I kind of wish I had ambush, but it's alright. Shield Shear. And then kill him. Alright, this party's doing good. We're getting some XP. Getting some kills. I never use Throwing Knife. It can be used 3 times per mission as a swift action. It doesn't do any damage, though. Nah. Salvage. Warding. Bosch can have that. I think it's quiet. I hate a night battle. Keep knocking into trees. Still, the story does well in taverns. Those who saw it dream of a colossal being, all shadowy, gray, silvery fog, and overwhelming quiet. They dream of seeing it again one day. They dream for years and years. Right, let's secure this. Where is it taking us? Bosch has eyes for a new lover. Slave for love. Artal meets Sedenia. Name is Sedina, actually. She takes care of sick fawns. I love animals. Charming. She has a journey to go on, so I offered to go with her. Are we gonna lose our warrior? Sedine. Something's weird with that girl. Oh, that's even better. Both of you. I'm scared. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a party. Alright, and we'll let those guys secure that while we do this. It's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the shortcuts Sadine seems to know are unfamiliar to our atoll. You definitely ruined it. But think about it, doesn't something feel off, like when your luck suddenly falls as the bid rises? We're here! The thick line of forest rises before them, not clearly menacing, nor even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and things in between make their sunset sounds. I trust her, come on. Let's wait, poke around the ruins. Bosch stoops to pick up a small relic and half buried in rubble. What if this was a ploy to get us to stand out here defenseless and Sadine was going to sell some dwarven slavers? We get speed. Maybe for our warrior. More speed. I'm not too worried about slavers. Okay, so there's none on the map yet. Hold on, let's interfuse. I don't see any enemies. Oh, there they are. Alright. Well, that explains enough for me. So there's probably an enemy on the right then? Oh, there's an enemy on the left as well. Alright. Do that. Do that. Nice. Yes, pin him. And then we will tinker, maybe? Or we can just shoot. Just kill him. I don't even... there's no enemies here. Yeah, that was nothing. Okay. More warrior skills. Once per combat, he can call on wind spirits to guide him to a distant tile. If he ends his turn by moving, he automatically enters Guardian. This is only once per combat, though. Maybe we take Paladin. A low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return. How could I be? She took care of baby deer. Oh, Bosch leveled up again. Holy shit. Bosch has +1 range with all attacks and abilities. As a swift action, he engages a foe, forcing it to attack him. Replaces Guardian, the warrior leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe that passes nearby, performing a reaction strike. Enter Guardian at the end of every turn, even if you ended your turn by attacking. That seems really good. Engage lets us maintain tanking? I think I'm going to take the free Guardian every turn. That seems really strong. Alright, let's get the other folks here. Nice. More materials, more supplies. You get speed. We could prepare a tier of defense. Yeah, we'll do 2 tiers of defense down here. And now let's scout ahead. I am going to stop this from happening. Yeah, this is a good use of legacy points. No cards. We're using our resources wisely now. Morthagi in great number move to attack your lands. Okay. Well, I'm on the other side of the world, so too bad. I think I'm just gonna attack this. It's hard to say, we'll get a chance to find out. There's an orangey light up ahead. Could be a campfire. Yeah, look at that fire. That's a big fire. Artol moves nearer to the spiraling inferno, apparently unscorched. I'm a lot like cinder blown here by wind accident. I remember one tall story. It's brief. It's for children. In early days, the sky's back was not so stiff. She bent and saw a handsome gray squirrel who climbed to the top of a redwood. The squirrel, he chatted with her blithely, how he relished her stars and the autumn wind, took comfort when she cast her cloudy hair, and he thanked her for letting the sun thread through it. The sky was young then, her pride overgrew, watered with earnest pride. A great tree of scarlet was born, but it was a greedy tree. It grew and grew so large it consumed the forest and the squirrel had planted. Saddened in seeing that her hubris had ruined the earth, she poured all the star wine from her great bowl, and it fell as rain, dousing the flames. Even after, the rain will come when a wildfire somewhere might threaten to engulf the world. Oh, it's the story of fire. Wow. I believe I'm meant to carry it, the fire, its heat and memories, and myself. Reach into the flame. Transform. Just as the whirring flames will seem to devour him, they retreat back to their coals and he stumbles back a few steps. I was feeling light and listless as thistledown, but I've landed now in a fire known, fertile ashes of, well, okay, I'm metaphor prison again. Someone please interrupt. Tearing bracken and mechanical mash of gears announce a nearby enemy. 1 legacy point. All foes +1 temporary hit points. Yeah, we always take the fire. Alright, let's get Bosch to open the door. Ah, it's a party. Quelling moss. Is it finally time to throw the moss? We mossing? More. Splinter these guys. Nice. Okay, so that guy took a bunch of damage. Nope, miss. Hey, you can't get them all, right? We'll use one jump jaw. Cone of fire. So I can shoot fire out of my hands now. Alright. We're gonna wait here for a second. We're just gonna get everyone moved in. Open the door. What's inside? Okay. Stay hidden. Stay mobile. Maybe we interfuse with something just so I can see the rooms. Okay, so there's nothing in this room, so it's this room is where the party is. Yep, alright. Interfuse with something up here, maybe? Can't see anything. I'm gonna have to wait for that guy to move up. No one comes nearby. Let's do shield shear. We could move and shield shear again. Yeah, let's move and shield shear twice. No armor for anyone. Okay, nice hit. No big deal. Doesn't bother me. Alright, that guy's down. This guy will be down in a second. I like how this guy is trying to stop me. Nice, people are leveling. Good. He can learn Quelling Moss. Attacks against hobbled enemies do +2 damage. Range attacks have Pierce. I feel like we have to take Moss, right? Because the upgraded Moss is amazing. Upgraded Quelling Moss is disgusting. We know that. But we have to roll the upgraded Quelling Moss. We could just get a second Tinker as well, which is a lot more defensive capabilities. I'm gonna roll Moss. I think I always take Moss. And we'll give him that equipment we just got. Whatever presence was in the altar, it spoke in me more than to me, like the curse of my primal ancestry. The Queen of Embers, the Sun Thief, the Empire of Ashes are softer stories like that little yarn about the sky and the Tree of Fire. I heard them, these flame keepers, people who drove their herds and built their shelters here, who poured out mysteries by this altar must have carved in. You likely won't understand, but I found something I was missing. Keeping you at arm's length is no longer enough. Is she scared of me? It sounds like she's scared. Yeah, just build. Get to work. Alright, more stuff. More speed. That goes to our warrior. Get that man flying. Strength 5. Perfect. Maybe Comsper Boilers isn't as dangerous as we believed. Rosa's step has broken the hidden covering of a hunting pit. She's fallen, scuffing and scraping into a dark, rocky hole. Give me a second, I'll jump down and help her. Yeah. It doesn't take Yakes long at all. He nimbly climbs down and helps her back to the top. Not a moment too soon. Oh, okay, so she was gonna be stuck somewhere bad. Interesting. Yeah, let's, alright, let's do this. Silk Step. Silk Step. Just a nice, careful spattering of, Silk Stepping. Alright, open door number 1. No bad guys. Door number 2. Oh, there's the party. We'll just wait for a second. And maybe just put fire right here. Poison. Jump Jaw. And Tinker? Yeah. He's pinned down like an animal. Get him! Shit. Alright, so we don't see anyone here, so we're just gonna chill for a second. Wait. Yeah, just trap that door. And chill. Oh, this guy's here and ready to party, alright. Shield cheer him. Now, Quelling Moss. And then shoot him. Nice, alright. 4 shot, no big deal. Did that get them both? Nice. Armor? Warrior armor? Nice. I love new armor. +5 dodge can go to Barissa. Yeah, we'll just let the incursion fight out, burn out on its own over there. They can do whatever they want. Melee and ranged accuracy. Sure. Prepare a tier 2 defense. Yeah, whatever. Alright, go up here. They should be stopped by the defenses over there. Yeah, what are you looking for? You're looking for a decent feather? It's not a for a passing breeze of fancy, it's not important. Why does a guy with a firearm want a feather? He's making appeals to fate. A feather for speed, a pebble for strength, a bit of moss for wisdom. What does moss have to do with wisdom? Make a short appeal for each person. They don't need to hear it themselves. It would only put them on the spot. Start overthinking. Sounds kind of personal. Let me join in. They're not the most carefully constructed sentences. One saves those for when others are around to appreciate. But something like, may Yake's friendships protect him more fully than the Grey Plane itself. And may Diana's feet find their silent steps on the winding path to victory. May, Bosch? We haven't done him. I thought I'd have something to say. Yakes is a failure. Keep Artol safe too. I like man, we're getting a lot of invade the building missions. Oh, alright. I guess we're running in. I'll have Barissa open the door. Go talk to him. Enchant tier 2 Great Spear? Yeah. Enchant my weapon. Damages up to 3 nearby enemies. Cool. We're just gonna get the whole party up here. Alright. Open the door. Oh yeah, it's a party in here. Sure. kill him first. Yeah, no. I knew that wasn't gonna work out perfectly. That's alright. Interfuse. What do we want? Splinter Bends. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so he's down. Let's send this guy up. Poison and hobble. Yeah, hobble him. Throw a jaw up here. And throw a jaw up here. Nice. Shield shear, and then just finish him. Get him! I feel like our party's either a lot stronger or we're just a lot better at not sucking. Alright, yeah, move up one and just wait. So he dies of poison. Is that the last one? It is. Oh. I was all ready to clear the next room. Stunt chance. Congratulations, Yakes, you get it. That wasn't so bad. Did kind of black out, but I'll remember this part. The deck is more dangerous. The deck keeps getting more dangerous. It's spooky. Incursion exhausted on defenses. Nice. Well, the incursion is stopped. That's all that matters. Alright, more resources, more items. So, where do we go now? We go north? Yeah, no cards. Thank you, goodbye. I decline your card? Your card has been declined. Alright, let's kill him. We don't need to do patrols anymore because our party is strong enough to take on Strength 5 encounters. Interfusion is a subtle art. It doesn't surprise me that you cannot comprehend it. I thought I saw a snake, but I guess it was just a vine. Oh, it's like a living vine. Oh, are we gonna have to make a decision? What do we do? Whatever you do, do it quick. Save her! What are you doing? Cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes. All heroes get +2 damage and potency. Let's send our local hero in first. Shield shear. Dodge? That's not acceptable at all. We'll do the poisoning. Okay, so that guy's dead now. And then we'll just do discus. Nice. Alright. No one gets turns except us. We'll throw that there, and we'll Silk Step. Yeah. Get rid of his shields, and then kick his ass. Damn, he does good work. We'll just get her up here, because she needs to get closer. Hobbled and poisoned. And then this guy can just get a shot off. There you go. That's the last one, right? God damn! Hunter party! Getting work done. Plus 0.5 armor. Give it to Yakes. Catalog everything. Alright. Bonus damage. Sure. Let's make our warrior beefy. The warrior has been pretty sick. If there's anything on this tile, I just want to explore it real quick. The Starseed Tree. Not everything grows on trees, but I think more things do than you might think. And that's where the stars come from? Or perhaps a snuffly god sneezed out the sky, but I like this better. They appear to get riper higher up. None may climb it. Who makes the rules? Attempt to climb to the top. Climb to the nice-looking one in the middle. Are we a wuss? Do we just, pull from the bottom? I don't know. Yeah, I'm a wuss. I'll pull from the bottom. Barissa nabs a light no bigger than a pebble from the bottom tree trunk twigs. It's kind of small. Starseed ring. Well, she plucked it, so she gets it. Two fabrics. Nice. We'll repair that site, and then we'll go, end the chapter. Am I a wuss? Yes, I'm a wuss. Alright, let's go do this. It's time to end this chapter. There are no more threats on the map. We have built defenses, we have cleared the way. They found badly waiting at the crypt of Falmark just as she had promised. This is the crypt, but where? It's probably underneath. Stomp around a bit. One doesn't research Mortificer's fears just to remain completely useless. The wide floor stone eventually yielded to Parissa and Artol's efforts, revealing dusty steps into the dark. So you're still up for clearing it out. That was the plan. That's why I came all the way here and why I made this. That is, what is that? So who's getting this weapon? Tier 3 artifact, the Clock Stopper. I guess we're replacing our fire artifact. But if we go to 1.3 range... Yeah, let's get rid of the Let's just give it to the warrior. He's the one who's going to be using the melee weapons. Oh boy. Alright, well. That says a lot. Let's get our positioning right. Alright. Archers, get ready. Mystic will be back here. Alright, well, that's as good as it gets. Open the door! Haberdasher. Handles heavy metal. Suddenly a structure hums to life and begins to spew a skull-splitting fog through the room. Okay, I guess it's time to crack our way through this. Nice. Good poison hit. Interfuse with this. And then maybe Bone Lance that. Yeah, I'm gonna focus this down first. That's the guy that needs to die first. Breathing, that's taken care of. Breathing certainly makes things easier. I wonder what would happen if we took too long to get rid of that. We're gonna throw a jump jaw up here. And then we'll just attack this. Or we can just throw a tinker out. Yeah, let's throw a tinker out. Go get him, bud. Let's see, shield shear, and then finish him. Yes! Nice weapon, Jesus. Busy boy. Okay, that poison will finish him. I don't know how poison works on these enemies, by the way, but I'm not going to question it too hard. Oh, we got more party coming. Let's see. Maybe we kill him first. I'm just gonna break the scenery. Fuck the scenery. Get it out of here. Okay. I chose that one because I didn't want to miss. We could shackle or barrage. I want a barrage. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Is that all of them? Not all of them. Alright, let's just do some extinguishing. Further, deeper into the depths. Wardrobe? What is that? Okay, we got a party in here. We'll just Guardian here, and then we'll just move in everyone. Yeah, poison him. Interfuse with... We're gonna want to shackle the wardrobe, probably. I don't really trust that. That guy's still out of range, so we'll just keep hitting this one. Listen, friend, can you not? Oh, this guy's creating units. Oh, he definitely dies first, then. Yeah, you're done. You are absolutely done. Maybe I poison him? And then just swing? Dodge. Damn. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good at all. Okay. That one's dead. That works. Just kill him. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Easy peasy. Who is getting Titan's Fist? I guess Diana will have a better side weapon now. Melee and ranged accuracy. We'll give it to the warrior. Oh, upgraded Quelling Moss. Yep, there we go. Extra poison, big deal. We destroyed their source, didn't we? Nothing's crawling out of there. The workshop was not the only one ever in operation, and the Morthagi's ability lied dormant and bide their time as one of their greatest strengths. It's a thing to consider when you reach my age. Oh, she's gonna die of old age. Sad. We did it! Chapter 2 complete! We gained a ton of resources, too. I think we're doing this great. We are executing this flawlessly. During the years of peace, the cheese is incredible. It was true this whole time. Artol found a soulmate in a woman with deep blooming eyes. She would whisper their love to the raindrops and shout it to the valleys. Barissa performed experiments on bits of monster parts she was able to convince Yakes to donate to the cause. Oh, they got streaks of gray coming in? It's okay, hitting them with the pointy thing seems to work fine too. Diana was drawn back to Copper Market Glen when things got too overwhelming in real life. The place had a lightness that seeped into her scalp and let her sleep soundly at last. Bosch and Barissa enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Bosch would pause sometimes and ask Barissa if they had done the best they could. Barissa always assured him that they had. What are my thoughts about this game so far? This is a good game. It's actually really nice. I like it. I like the stories it tells. I like the combat is simple but interesting. Barissa Yoan's daughter has reached adventuring age and she's joined the follower of Farme as a mystic. Wow. More infusions, huh? A Myth Weaver. Let's try Myth Weaver out, sure. Advance the transformation? Yes. More fire. And now we do gear upgrades. Alright. So, who has the shittiest equipment? It looks like Diana does. I think everyone needs a good pair of armor. A little bit of armor. That'll use up all of our stuff, though. Maybe get her a better weapon? A stone bow? Yeah, I'm gonna get her a stone bow. I'm okay with that. She's long overdue for an upgrade. Alright. And then our primary mage could use a upgrade as well. Yeah, I'm willing to spend legacy points on this, I think. Hold on, let me look here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to spend them here. All of our ranged people are going to have sick equipment. Get him! Amazing. Alright, let's see. I think everyone has two-handed equipment, except her. Dealing extra damage if flanking. It's only 2 damage, though. It can be used 3 times per mission as a swift action, but she uses her swift action on infusing anyway. I don't think we get anything else for now. That was good, though. Look at these things. They're beautiful in their own way, but they're not people. They were never meant to be. And you think you can stick your soul into one. What's the alternative? Death? Having some abomination following around, insisting it was you for eternity, that's worse torture than any honest lost. You're being selfish. You can't see beyond your own conception of what a person is. This could usher in a new era of humanity. It wouldn't be humanity. I'll change your mind. I shouldn't have to, but because I apparently care about you for whatever reason I can't remember at the moment. Oh, that's the thing. I want you to know that just by coming here, I've put your land at risk. The Morthagi erupt when they catch wind of any of us. Well then, I won't waste your time, I'll just ask directly. Can you make me into one of you? Oh my god. If I enjoy this combat, you can't see a good reason why I wouldn't enjoy XCOM? I think this is more interesting than XCOM. I don't know, XCOM doesn't tell a story in between missions. It's not, at least the missions aren't, the story isn't as interesting, and the combat, I feel like, drags a lot more in XCOM. I feel like the combat in this one is a lot quicker. This is, nicer. I built most of the body based on my studies of your late friend, but I need your help to finish the job. I'm a skilled metalworker and was a decent fighter in my younger days. No one has called us people in a long time. Are you certain? It's not a safeguard against death, you've seen that firsthand. I don't need a safeguard, I just need a way to halt my own decay. Then you don't know what it's like. Nobody does until they get here. Have I played XCOM? Yeah, I played it a little bit. The little I played it for like 2 or 3 hours, and I didn't enjoy it much. Who cares about story? Me! I care about story. I like getting immersed. I like reading. I enjoy it. I think gameplay is important, but I don't know, when I was playing XCOM, I was doing like one of the first missions, and like like, for 2 or 3 turns in a row, I missed every single attack. And I was like, wow, this is awful. And then I closed the game. I was like, oh, I can just not do damage for 3 turns and then I lose. And it's like, I think I had like a 60 or 70% chance to hit, and I missed with every single shot in a row, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I do agree that RNG is what makes game fun, but RNG in XCOM doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel good to me at all. I skipped most of the BG content. I beat Baldur's Gate. I didn't skip most of it, I did a bunch of side quests. Come with me, we'll make our best effort. Oh, so she's gonna turn into an enduring, they called it? I've been talking with a carpenter from Stilford. They're getting overwhelmed with people driven out of the surrounding regions by the Morthagi. The followers of Farme needs to help. The shadows deepen. The party grows, the shadows deepen. Okay, so the party is split right now. Let's gather. We shall gather our party before venturing forth. Yeah, let's get everyone. Oh, we can't have 6 people in a party. I see. I played solo and skipped content and messed up the whole experience. What? No. Someone at Stilford wishes to join us. I don't want to send Bosch to do it. I kind of want to just send... I want to send one person. Maybe the other Mystic? And then the rest of us go here? Dodging Destiny. Yakes and Bosch have an idea. Why are you in the shed? I'm fixing some of the weather gear. Summer's gonna be worse than last year. I love seeing all the party members age. That's always nice. Save us some work. A trip to Lucaria Valley. We'll see the sights, eat good food, and ignore our responsibilities just for a little while. We'll be alright if we go together, I'm sure. I guess it could be nice. Okay, so those guys are gonna go do something real quick. Yake and Bosch have arrived. The week soon doubles, leaving Bosch and Yake's trail sore and hungry. They wake late, but don't hurry to start. Noon tips over by the time they're on their way, and the old road dangles in the distance. Wild Sage rules the wind, gravel growls underfoot. Storm clouds come and can't decide where to spill. In the end, they leave their burdens elsewhere. Stream means we're a couple days out. Is it finally bath day? Ayo, wandering ones! Name's Quengwen. Half own a road stop south of here. You folks look like you've done some scary stuff. Are you a roamers? Brigands come to our road stop, mine and my sister's. They're roamers from the west. Came in and won't leave, drinking us dry, eating all we can supply. Oh, sure, we'll help you. South we go, enders of all brigandy. Everyone says I talk like, hey, this is Helly. Hey, these folks I found on the road. Helly, as you can see, they... What? What just happened? Can't hide forever, Sniveler. Who's this? No way, I remember you. You rabbited out of here, huh? Get out of the way. We've got a thing going. I'm Soonrin. Soonerin? I run things, we're good people. We live the easy life, me and my crew. Places like this last just a few months. There's road swine. You guys want to fight? Yo, are you guys wanna get owned? You guys are about to get destroyed. You don't know who you're fighting. And you're all melee? Uh-oh. You goofed, my friends. You have indeed goofed. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think we need to do anything. I think we can just chill here. One down, two down. Oh, there's the archer. We'll just knock him out. Delete. Foolish! Weak! Foolish! God, killing people's the best. Alright, plus 7.7 damage. We'll give that to Yakes. The brigand leader lies dead, her minions flee to live or bleed cold, their bodies no longer whole. Thank you, strangers! Good solid building, look into hiring a strong hand or two. Those brigands left some gear, learn to use it. The burial is hasty but not ill-meaning. The road going home is easier than it was coming. Yeah, weren't we supposed to go relax? Toasts to the name Yakes and Bosch are shared in warm light on a cold night by those who know him and those who never will. Nice. Okay, so doing those side quests is actually pretty worthwhile. Ambush. Or just plus 2 damage against hobbled enemies. Plus 2 damage sounds pretty nice. I like ambush because we could all set up to ambush the door and then open the door and get a bunch of free attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna do ambush actually. I like ambush a lot. Ambush sounds really nice. And I guess we just assault this pit with our large group of party. Something like a fire in your voice. Everything okay? Hey! It's the guy who made it all happen, Bosch. Look at you, all adventure worn. And it sure does wear on me, I'll say that. Hey, we're here for the bone things, more thoggy. Heard they were under Alley Pit in the valley. The home smells like 6 kinds of sage. Sonora asked for my hand if you'd believe that. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shrines unctions, and oils for other needs and uses. Shrining unctions. I've never heard the word unctions. That's a very strange word. Glaric's been nervous since he found a shepherd and flock all salvaged together a little ways off from us. Parted from life and livelihood at once. There's disturbing stuff that's been happening. Little village need hands. Yeah. Alright. Enough. I'm not here to hear a couple fight. We'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. We're fighters, you're apothecaries. Your hands will be needed, don't waste them on our work. Yeah. I like her. I like how the name of one of our characters is just Diana, and there's no last name showing. The apothecary and her husband provide Bosch and Artel with tonics and recipes to repeat them, along with some other spare supplies. For Bosch in particular, the medicines he learns of that day will have lasting effects, helping keep his body fit and his mind sound. Plus 13 tenacity. Everyone gets armor and warding? That's nice. Oh, we're fighting. Do we go for that water spirit? Okay, so Diana's gonna go scout ahead while we deal with this. Kill the welding first, I think. Shield shear him, and then just knock him out. We do not like that guy. We'll do discus to start. Okay. Quelling moss, and then just attack. I didn't actually think I could one-shot that guy, I wasn't sure. Jump Jaw over here, and then Silk Step. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna send her up. Just to get the spirit. Yeah, replace with the water bow. Sure. Refunds an action point. Oh! Yes! I would love that. And it doesn't break her stealth, that's sick. Alright, we'll just send Bosch in to go party. Okay, Steel Fire. So he's down. Alright. I believe he's pinned. Yeah, he's hobbled and shit. He's not going anywhere. Throwing traps doesn't break anything? I think I'm just gonna go for a kill. Go get him. Just knock him the fuck out. God damn, dude. Bosch is actually such a sick warrior. Artol is now a Bronzehorn Hunter. +1 base damage for both Flame Soul abilities, scales twice as much, with bonus damage and potency. We do piercing as well. I'm gonna take the piercing damage. It sounded cool, but oh hey, this armor's useless. Alright, salvage. Well fought, Diana. Not that I expect anything less, I want to know I appreciate you. You may have survived today, but what about tomorrow, the next day? How long until the fight claims one of us? None of us will die. We'll live forever. Right? We can't die. And our weaker compatriot is just working on making defenses. We'll give her this item. I don't think we need many more items, actually. Anyone else hear that? Sounds like an animal? What is it? What did you... Holy shit! Oh, they're cursing. It's a child! It's a Droven! It's young, it's hurt. It's a Droven! It won't survive tonight. Good, it's a monster. Letting it die would make us the monsters. It's not a threat to anyone now. It's scared and in need. We should help it. I want to help it. Yeah, let's help it. If we're going to help it, I'll need a fire. Bosch, can you get me water and bandages? Oressa tended to the injured Droven until it's gone. Goodbye and good luck. Was it worth the work we did? We're gonna do fabric and spell threads. Nice. Let's go into here. Oh yeah, 6 strength. Let's go. Let's fucking fight. I might start skipping stuff soon, depending on what the story is like. Because if I see repeats, we might skip repeats. But this isn't a repeat, yes. Ooh, an egg! We have to take this and raise our own eagle. Yeah, we do have to take it. You're right. It's fine, it'll be 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Hurry up faster! In the bag, little buddy. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, you cooking something? What do you think? The egg! You didn't! The omelets give you the power of flight. No, he's keeping it a little warm. Oh god, they're right on top of us. Okay, hold on. Okay, he blocked that. That's unfortunate. Poison for you. Actually, you know what? Just double poison since you have the upgraded poison. We're gonna Splinter Blast. Yeah. Big AoE. And I might just poison again. And then shoot. Nice. None of them had a chance to get the alarm going. Alright, we'll tell him to Guardian up. And then we'll just shoot. Nice hit. Jesus. Man, Diana's actually really good at her job, huh? She keeps getting free attacks from her bow. She just got to attack twice. Okay, so the water enchant, yeah, the water enchant is sick. Alright. Maybe we just wait. Silk Step. And then Jump Jaws. And Tinkering. And the warrior will, party hard. Go get him, buddy. Finish him. The poison means he's dead, right? So we can just skip. Excellent. A shield? I guess Carrie can use it because she has a one-handed weapon. Who said what? I guess it was nothing. I thought I was skewered for sure, but you stepped in. We know what you did. We know what you did. You can't hide the truth forever. We know. It's coming from this tree. Okay, I get it. You know. What does that matter? You're a tree. The ground around the tree's roots start to rumble. From the moist earth, something gleaming emerges. Take it. What is it? Take it. It's a secret. You like secrets. No one tells me what to do. See a tree of lame threats. You can't hide it forever. Maybe, but the truth will come out. Maybe, but not today. What did she do? Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. I'm not worried. They're weak. There's nothing bad up here. Yeah, let's secure it. Give me an item. We are just gonna prevent all these from happening. +5 armor. More power to our melee? Let's keep moving. Another sight. And the Morthagi threat. Is that Artol up there? Yeah, it looks like he's coming back. Just like Yake said, Skullhouse is over the hill, just over the hill there. We've been traveling a lot lately, we can all use the break. Tomorrow we fight, but tonight we drink. Hell yeah. Maybe I should give him some space. Hey, how about you help me with that leg sweep move? No, it's not called the drop-down spinny leg sweep thing. I spent a fair amount of time perfecting it. The least you could do is get the name right. Weeping Willow, I got it. Hey now, nailing this move could save my life someday. Yakes and Bosch flanking attacks deal... This combat deal +1 damage. Oh, a spirit? I don't think I'm gonna catch that guy. We could try to run in and catch him. Sounds like a good way to get killed. Let's get behind cover and throw some of these down. And then we'll just fight right here. Get him! Okay, that poison will kill that one. Nice, nice. We'll interfuse with that stone. And then discus this nerd. If it can hit him. It does hit him. Alright, good. Get him! Oh, there's the rest of the party. Batchby. Nice hit. I think I'm just gonna go for him. Break the armor and kill the lad. Are we trying to go to the right? I'm gonna send Diana to scout up there. And then maybe I'll silk step this guy too. I don't see anything over here. Maybe I just run in. I'm coming for you. Replace with tier 3 leaf great axe. Yeah. It goes from artifact to leaf. Grants 2 temp health on stunt. Maybe? What's the... It shreds more. So, the current buff gives it more shred and +1 stun. This one makes it so we gain 2 health if we stunt. Actually, I think we don't want that. Yeah. I'll salvage it. Hey, get all 4 elemental spirits. We did it. Level ups. Nice, nice. Isn't Barissa a mystic? Why is Sharpshooter on the list? +1 potency per infused statue. What on earth is this horrible sounding game? It's a Wildermyth. It's fun. What does our warrior get? Bosch's melee attacks deal 4 damage to all foes within range. Yeah, let's take cleave. Big cleave. A tier 2 greatsword. Let's just give this to Carrie, maybe. No. She uses a shield. I don't think anyone should be using this weapon. But we'll give it to him as a side weapon. The archers should never have to switch to a melee weapon, but they can if they need to. What is it? Following a light through the forest alone is what gets you in trouble. With a friend close behind, on the other hand. They follow through winding paths thick with trees, they follow gently drifting wisp. Also, Turvy, how you doing, man? What's going on in the grand life of Turvy? A grove which is not empty. Ooh, is that an enchanted item? The Glade Scarf. It gives health, warding, and potency. Probably give it to Barissa? Yeah. Your enemies improve their strategies after every fight. Well, here we go again. What am I missing? What? Oh, is there more down here? Oh, there is. We'll just work faster. We don't need any more items. Alright. So this is the next location. These mountains are impossible. I think we have to build a pass. Unfortunately for us. Incursion time? I'm gonna finish this bridge and then we'll go defend against the incursion. Okay. Pirate Light? Where is this? It's in Herder Plain. What? Where is this? Imagine finding Barissa staring at brokenly up the river. Was I supposed to be somewhere? There was a man named Martin, but it's hard for me to say it, but I can't help feeling responsible for what happened to him. Both of us leave, then we have a better chance of coming back. Fine, together then. Yeah. I feel drawn here without fully understanding why. I try to do every opportunity that comes up. I just feel like the timing is a little poor. He was a generous man. Looking back, our time together was brief. He had a mischievous mind, but a fair and giving heart. It seems so long ago. Seasoned wick takes the flame easily. Pyrelight through darkness whirling deep. May your flame guide my love to a dreamful sleep. I should send some kind of thought or speak a verse. It's custom. Standing together, though, the silence is more comfortable. I'd wish I'd been able to save him. What happened to him? Local wildlife attracted to light? Yeah, attracted by the light. Oh boy. It's a root bear. Okay, we just one-shot it. No problem. No big deal. Yakes can get jump jaws now if we want them. But I don't think we need any more jump jaws. Maybe we take upgraded crippling strikes? Yeah, I'm gonna take cripple. I think we just take pure damage now. Pure block. We'll go to... Who could use some block? Artol could use some block. It'll be tough sometimes. At least we've got friends. Is someone else gonna level up from that? Nice. Upgrade Mythweaver. When Barissa takes damage for each interfused object, 1 point is prevented and the object takes 2 damage instead. As a swift action, destroy your book or statue to grant an ally yourself +3 potency. Hell yes? Okay, so every time we find a bookcase, we can do that shit. Alright, and now we just wait for the incursion to arrive. Come on over. All heroes in this tile will help defend against it. Yeah, we're gonna stop this incursion. Draven have come, they yell at each other and clang their weapons. Stay hidden until the last moment and fight with cunning. Oh, I think we got it this time. All heroes begin in Grey Plane. Ooh. Okay. I can volley. Maybe I'll just get everyone out here. Yeah, we'll start interfusing. Actually, that's probably the good plan. Use your bow, preferably. Get him! Oh, nice hit. Good work. Are they gonna focus him down? They might. Yeah, because he's the only visible one right now. Alright, so Bosch is gonna go bully this guy. The Gray Plane is over. Throw some Quelling Moss. And then just shoot this guy. I'll put an arch down. Interfuse with the tree. We'll just Quelling Moss him. Nice. See, that's the good reason to have the longsword. Okay, so we're gonna throw a jump jaw. Actually, let's move up here. Jump jaw here. Jump jaw here. And then we just chill. Bosch can take care of this guy. The south is covered. One enemy from the north. He's dead. We don't have to worry about him anymore. And then we throw another jump jaw here. And I think we just wait with the rest of them. Do that, and wait. Yeah, who cares if they appear on map? I'm not worried. So someone appeared lower, probably? You can chill. You can definitely chill. You can chill as well. I think everyone just relaxes right now. This incursion isn't so bad after all. Yep, nope, I'm chilling. We're defending. Oh, the party's on. Have a hero and 5 consecutive turns in Gray Plane. We'll send the archers to do their thing. Release! And then arch these guys. Chew bird. Remove the bird from myself or an ally. We could just go for kills. He can just chill. You wait here. Then I just send him to go murder. Get him. Nice. That was an easy incursion. No problem. Alright, go scout this now. Nope. My legacy points are well spent. No card buildup. Alright, strength 6, no problem. Our party's actually pretty strong right now. I know something that lies ahead. Deanna and Artol wait for the others to come up the road, taking shelter in an abandoned place. They've chanced on another traveler. Oh, it's this lady. Curious and difficult question. The shaking pages of rain. I read of dreams left behind this yondering. I read of dooms of years and 10. I know what you are meant to be. Is it time to get wings again? It's just you could tell me anything. No, no thanks. I'm getting a flash to a dream. I have black wings. Yes. Wing me. We've already seen this, so we're gonna skip it. But now, Diana has wings. She's powerful. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Let's, start this off right. I'm just gonna throw him up here and tell him to guardian up. Where's our trapper? Nice. Throw the quelling moss. Maybe throw it again? Kinda tempted. Or we could just finish this guy. Yeah, finishing him was the correct play. Okay, those guys are now pinned. Scalding Rain. That sounds nice. Get him. Poison, hobbled, and pinned. Nice crits. I feel like we're critting a lot. Just open the door. Show me the blood. Who's ready to cause some damage? Alright, the poison will kill that guy. We will rush our mystic up here. And our archer too. We can silk step into this though. Oh, there's the welding. The weldling. Okay, we'll send this guy up first. Yeah, no, I didn't think that was gonna work. Very low chance to get that one. So get rid of his shield. Wait. Oh, I do... Oh. I have... That's right, I have... I have cleave. That's nice. Yeah, I don't like weldlings. The fire is a pain in the ass. Interfuse with... We'll just take that. Get him! Big flank. Flawless fighting. You get an upgrade in armor. Is it an upgrade? Yeah, it is. Yeah, sure. More stunt chance. Oh, who has the water bow? I actually don't remember. We want the person with the water bow to have the... Okay, it's Diana. More stunt chance for you. Every time she stunts, she gets a bonus attack, so it's worth doing that. You can use the scrap, there's no curse on it. Perhaps things will quiet down. Investigate the light. Where is this light? Oh, it's over by the foundry. We have time. We can try to find a new and exciting item. Health. For Barissa. Ah, another area. Yeah, let's just kill this. We are a murderous party. Stormy, he says, no one get alarmed. The way to East Clangery follows dead roads, long wash to chalkstone, wheel scars, and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in spring. They wad around the elbows of monkwild-like soaked blankets. Rain's liable to start a rock slide. Don't you think we're better off in cover? Crackle, rumble, thrum, strike. World gives a tectonic shudder. From the outside, obliterating the rain noise comes from the clatter smash of dropping rocks. Oh, nice. We're trapped in a cave. There's stairs. Clear out the entrance and move on. Let's take the ancient stairs. This writing is in Thanaric? Yeah, you got it quite old. And here it is, a majestic face. Nice. Old gods, old laws, and ideas of justice. They're very much not our gods. They may even hate us. Bosch bends for the book. It's been leaned unsacredly against the altar's foot, warping its spine. He opens it. Oh, is it the Wildermyth book? One word on the first page. Gwanda. Theric, you know it's two or more casts of light that overlap become the same general radiance? That is Gwaned. Almost immediately as Bosch utters the word, the whole mountain seems to sigh and then starts sagging inward around the vault. Put it back, but replacing the book fails to halt the awful groaning noise of collapse. Gwaned! Grunkle, Bosch, come on. I wish I grabbed what I could. You really wanted that book? Well, it's weird. Hey, you hear that? Uh-oh. Plus 5 0.5 potency for this whole campaign. It's an offhand artifact. It increases the hero's max interfusions by 1s and allows non-mystics to interfuse. Holy shit. Everyone's hands are full, though. Maybe we give it to Barissa? What's her gear? We can replace that. Okay, okay. Yeah, Barissa's gonna have it. All heroes begin in Grey Plane. Interesting. Maybe we just roll out here? Well, if everyone's in Grey Plane, let's just chill, you know? Diana and her damn wings. Ah, there's the party. Maybe we just go for kills. Swing! And then we'll just throw her back here. I don't see any other people. I guess we're gonna go in through the door? Alright, well, let's get everyone over to the door. It's kind of a big empty map, huh? Throw a jump shot down. Bosch, open the door. Okay. Oh, there was someone else in there. Ah. We're just this is like a pure stealth mission right now. Wow, we still got the hit, huh? Lucky us. Interfuse with that. Splinter Blast. Can I hit both of them? No, I can't. Alright, we'll just hit him. Doesn't it feel like this campaign has been a lot easier than our previous one? Oh, nope. Cover failed. I think we killed all of them without a single one of them calling the alarm or anything. A shield? Salvage. We don't care about shields right now. Just work faster. And then we're gonna head to the light. Bring the party. It's a long run, but it'll get done. Maybe, go prepare defense? She's just, her job is to build fences. We've made it her life's work. Isn't this around where Bailey's Forge is? Oh, did they... Is it because she made a new Enduring? Bailey? What do you think? I feel better if we knew where she was. No sign of her inside. Oh no, there's enemies here. Okay, well they're not inside. Okay, so they're gonna be assaulting us from multiple sides? Oh. So we gotta defend. I can do that. I think I can manage that. Artall. Let's do jump jaw here. And here. You interfuse with a bookshelf. And then we'll increase our potency. And then I guess the warrior will just chill and wait for whatever enemies come. Oh, here's the party. He got ambushed. Loser! Alright, no one's allowed to come in that way. I want you to interfuse with that and with that. Okay. I think I'm good. No tinkering or anything needed yet, probably. We'll save our last jump jaw, and then we'll just Guardian here. Yep, we're just chilling. Oh, look at that party. Alright, so Yakes, you focus on killing that stuff. Poison and Hobble. We just start doing some melee attacks? Or ranged attacks on this? Ah, now we're talking. Now that's the party. We're gonna send Diana out, actually. Yeah. Go out there and do some work. Welding? Weldling? No, thank you. Alright, so Barista has to deal with this. Or actually, Artall can help him. Yeah, hold on. Throw a jump jaw down. Kill him. And then just ambush that. And maybe just have the warrior run out and start swinging. Yeah, Bosch is a beast, so we'll just tell him to go out there and do his work. Good shit. Barissa's holding position. She might be better off helping this side. Yeah. Withdraw from that. And interfuse with... Yeah, you know what? Just chill here. Not Diana! Yeah, definitely not Diana. Bad choice. Diana, you take cover over here. And just poison the shit out of him. Oh, you stunted, so you get to attack twice. Nice. Well, it failed, but that's alright. Is that it? Yeah, he's dead. Is that the whole fight? No. So there's more out there somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna send Yakes out to do some silk stepping. And Artol can also go out. Where's Bosch gonna go? Maybe this way? You can wait. Oh, that's where the last enemy is. Alright. Well, that makes sense to me. Open the door. Okay, Bosch, come back here, quick. I thought I had it right, but I didn't. Barissa just chilling there. Yakes is looking around. I don't think there's anyone out here, but we can ambush. Get him! Another level for Diana. Nice, nice. Who's getting this block? Diana is. A jump jaw? Sure. That's fine. There's no more Thoggy sightings, but no sight of Baidley either. We've done all we can do here. Have we, though? There's something magical about watching a town square in the evening. We did it! Damn, we did it good! We've earned 14 years of peace. Nice, nice. Deleting cards. Yake's little crag eagle hatched safely and grew large. It tended to bring him gifts from near and far and eventually released in the wild it soared free among the rocks, hills, and peaks. Barissa watched the children of Glamorn grow to adulthood. She gave them a kind ear when they brought her youthful troubles. Is she really getting that old? I guess she is in her 50s now, huh? Bosch planted a tree for each life he hadn't been able to save. Artol fell for the shepherdess he noticed in the hills. Hand in hand, they would follow the flock for hours in contented silence. Carrie began having dreams of a branched-off life where she roamed through the afterworld in the form of a gray cat. Each night, the dreams would tell a bit more, and Carrie was disappointed when they finally stopped. Bosch von der Sun has reached adventuring age, and he joined as a mystic. We don't need any more pinning, so we'll take Earth Scribe. If I bought only 14 years apiece, how will my character sold? Well, because in the last 3 chapters, we bought like 10 years, 7 years, and 14 years, so like we're up to 30-something years probably. So they were already in their 20s and 30s, so they're all at least like 50 right now. All of the people from the first chapter are at least. Yeah, let's keep transforming. Crowpeck. Is she gonna get a crow head? Yeah. Diana's a crow. What are we gonna get for equipment? Oh yeah, Barissa has the book now, so she needs a wand. A nice wand. Yeah, there we go. Yakes could use some actual armor. And then maybe give equipment for Carrie? Crowhead equal greater than Boomerhead? Yeah! She looks so young now. Yeah, let's give her a staff as well, just in case she needs to fight. You can take armor. Everyone's got really nice equipment now. Very nice equipment. I think we've pretty much blown through our supplies here a bit. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. New threats. Lundo, Lundo. Lundo, it worked. Please don't be afraid. There's no need to be afraid of your Soneth. You are not Soneth. Lundo, we should be celebrating. I can make you a body too. And then we will find others. This is wrong. Times of peace and times of strife grind at the great circles, and the star of war makes its way across our sky again. Oh, is the quote-unquote bad guy the other guy? This time we have an advantage. Followers of Farme can turn the tide. The entrance splits the boulder north of Cedar Glade. Cedar's Glade is far out, but not impossible to reach. It's not that, it's... How do you know it's not some prank? The shadows deepen. Look at how well defended everything is. So where is the new map that formed? It's all to the right. Okay. Man, we got a huge party, huh? So let's send our newest recruits to deal with that. Yeah, so go there. Someone wishes to join the followers. Maybe like this. You go there. from Legacy. I can pick Shaggy? You know what, maybe we don't recruit. Let's gather our party. Yeah. Get to work on the defenses. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay, now, let's clear out the threats. Oh yeah, go help. You go help with this as well. Begin the assault. No mercy. Let's try to stay focused, our foes are nearby. All I'm saying is maybe it's not right of us to go stealing from the dead. These were real people once. We should be respectful of the dead. If I had something that could one day help someone, I wouldn't want to go to the waste. No. I think Bosch is respectful of the dead. Damn, look at everyone's armor. Everyone is stacked in this party. Now, we're cooking hot. Alright, and there's the party. Alright, we'll send Diana in first. And we'll just throw out the jump jaws because they're essentially free. Interfuse with this stone. And this tree. And then we'll silk step that. Jump jaw this way. Tinker Diana. Sure. That's a good use of turns. Oh, there's a lot of enemies coming. Alright. Lord, they coming! Where is our poison thrower? Throw the poison. Discus. Alright, so we get rid of one of the big guys. Throw a quelling moss on top of these people. Those guys are both pinned now. We'll kill the Weldling. And then this guy we just chop up. Nice. Yeah, we didn't even need to do all that shit. Throw a jump jaw there. Just poison him. Marissa hasn't done anything useful in a long time, straight up. Damn. Unstoppable party. All I'm asking is we treat places like this as from respect before looting them dry. We could at least check it out. There's no harm in looking. Oh, joy's a pile of rotting carpets, and is that an original Pisani? I like how he's taught the crow is giving him shit. It should be hung where people can appreciate it. You know, I appreciate everything we find. Another defeated foe. Yeah, let's secure the glade, sure. Three heartwoods. A ring of cunning? For you. Bosch will retire at the end of this chapter. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. We're gonna have retirement? Wait, but Bosch is my favorite character right now. Alright, let's kill this base next. Another base. Caw! Crump, scraw, craw, craw. Crows are a lot less ominous once you're sort of partially one. As if you don't have enough on your plate, now the crows need your attention too. Scraw! Scraw! Are they telling you something? Shining? So shiny? Shiny, probably. Sure, I would love something shiny, thank you. It brought something shiny. My crow friends bring me shiny things. Caw! Dude, being a crow is awesome. Old coin talisman. Doesn't do anything. For Diana. Bullshit, it doesn't do anything. Oh wow, this is a party. Alright. Let's see. Jeep and Jump Jaws. So who's the ranged people in this group? It's that guy and that guy. Sorry, hit this guy first. We can send the warrior in just to go hard. Yeah. Warrior goes in hard. Get him, Bosch. You guys can get Quelling Mossed. And then we'll just do this. Nice! Wow, we didn't miss anything. That was kind of surprising, actually. Another one down. Maybe we hobble him? No, he blocked it. Sad. You trying to do something there, bud? Get him. Alright, now we can move up. And invade. Get up there, Diana. Open the door. Oh boy. It is quite the party. Poison for you. Let's see if we can one-shot that Weldling. That would be nice. Yeah, no fire for me, thank you. Grab this guy. Is there just no one else in here? It's just this guy left? He hit the alarm. How could he? It's okay, we crit him. Oh, so there are more enemies on the map. Where are they at? I actually don't know where this last group is gonna end up being. I want to guess it would be over here or up here. It's got to be one of those two. Okay, yeah, it's the upper one. Poison and hobble. Yeah, we'll just keep ranged attacking him. Easy peasy. The hunters win again. Feather steel pauldrons. Could give it to Yakes. I feel like Barissa's actually really slow. You get the sense that the forest grieves. Sorry, we're doing good. We might need to start equipping our secondary characters. I mean, we're gonna have to swap one of them in, right? We're gonna cancel all the cards. We're gonna pay all the legacy points for that. Plus 0.5 armor. Okay. The field. The field is where your mentor vanished. Numbera was our herbalist. She headed to Tardale Field because rumors had come our way of a terrible illness that had taken hold here, the blue fever. Gorgonism? We had no idea back then, we had no idea what it was. But that was Numbera for you. Healers and herbalists were needed, so off she went. And she didn't come back. She was found out in the wilderness. She'd been attacked and eaten by a bear. Sad. Yeah, let's set up camp. The low clouds are like a sweltering blanket on a summer night. Yakes doesn't know what woke him, but anxiety hums in his bones. He can't possibly lie still. He has to walk. The plain opens up before him, but the oppressive clouds do not break. Some unseen need urges him forward. He's dreaming of Numbera. Yep. You're not dreaming, you're awake. How are you real? And we are more than what Nimbera was. We are the bear. Now you shall join us. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a 1v1. It's okay to fall back. I'm ready. You think I can't handle you? You got another thing coming, my friend. We are free. Bear is slain. Oh, please, increase his retirement age. Thank you, Yakes. It's really you this time. Goodbye, Numbera. How sad. What do we need for resources, if anything? We could use hides. Hides and spell threads. I guess we have to go up here first. The next group must pay with their lives. Feeling the tension. Every brancher is a boner of Brassland. Don't know why I'm so skittish. I'm this close to dropping my weapons and dashing out. What? No, he's a seasoned adventurer. He would never run. Yakes is ready. Temporary damage and potency. Stone Spirit. Alright, let's get Bosch to open the door. Real quick, like. And then we'll just go for kills. Okay, that guy's dead. And then we'll just discus him. So these guys don't have, what are the weapons he has? Oh, I can right-click him, okay. So he already has a stone crossbow. So I think everyone already has an enchanted weapon, pretty much. So we'll just turn him into a legacy point. Run free, Spirit of the Wilds. I did it. And we'll throw a jump jaw there and we'll wait. Yakes, you just wait. Ambush. Oh, it's a party in here. Alright, we'll just, we send Bosch in to just do the murders. Nice. Does she get to attack again? Excellent. Infinite attacks. Very cool. Greater Constrict. Nope, dodge. That's alright. We'll shoot from there. I'm just gonna go back here. Kill him. The Weldling is gonna be allowed to do some damage. Or not. He's just gonna walk into my Guardian range. Shield Shear, and then we'll kill him. God. Bosch! What a god! Okay, so there's one enemy left probably, so we'll just rush in. Yakes can rush in, and he can rush in as well. Our hunters, hunter squad. Let's do this. We'll get you over here. I won't have any melee frontline after he retires. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, it's not a huge deal because we have so many traps, but yeah, it's gonna suck when he retires. He's such a fucking... He's so tough. Alright. Diana. Poison them all. Excellent. Burn him. I'll send Bosch in to do some damage. Break his shields. And then attack him. I like how using the ability Shield Shear triggers the cleave. Seven speed. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh, well, we better start equipping our weak people. Oh no. I didn't realize multiple people are going to be retiring at the end. Okay. That's good. Prepare defenses. You two. An incursion? I'm not too worried about the incursion. Let's get this armor on our newer people. Carrie can get that. Maybe we just build a bridge here? Bridge built. Let's scout it out. Now, let's kill. It's war. You alright, Diana? You haven't said a word for hours. My well hasn't run dry, I'm just thinking. If we manage to survive all these battles and the land is safe, I want to retire to a quiet farm somewhere. The last chapter is going to be awful. We're going to lose like half of our god party. Well, we might as well send them in to hit hard. Hit hard and fast. Poison them all. Big poisons. Yeah, we want Splinter Blast. Nice, those two are dead. This one's dead next. And then the last guy we'll just knock out. Why does poison affect mechanical units? It's so funny to me. Use one of your jump jaws, just go nuts. Open the way. And then Splinter Blast that way. Can I shoot him? Oh, what weapon am I holding? Why can't I fire? Oh, I'm not close enough, I see. Tinker. Go big or go home. What? Did my game just crash? Did you see that? What was happening? I don't know if you guys saw that. My game just like did a weird flicker. Is that my memories flashing before my eyes? Break your shield? Dodge? Finish him off. Oh, do you get another attack? There you go. I need a big damage. Discus is good. Nice. Silk Step right up here. Throw a trap down, and then just do that. Life's hard. Powerful. That's not an upgrade, so we'll just salvage. I wish we had another warrior. My own fault for not doing that. Secure this place. Yeah, we're gonna defend it alone. We're just gonna skip this. Stay hidden till the last moment, fight with cunning. Alright, so we're surrounded and defending. I'll start throwing jump jaws out. We'll just send Bosch to go out murdering. You can wait here, because you're just a villager. Diana can start throwing traps out this way. Just kill him. Maybe Barissa takes this side? Yeah. Just wait here. Hobbled and poisoned. There you go. Nice and easy. Okay, there's no enemies on this side, so let's focus here. You can help him. Shoo the bird. Barissa, you constrict him. Blocked? Get him! And then I'll just set up an ambush here. Jump jaw here. You wait, Diana. Diana just can go out here and wait. Throw another jump jaw down, maybe? I think there's a spawner on the south side. I'm actually not sure. He's dead. And he's dead next. Okay. He doesn't need to break stealth. Diana is gonna go searching for trouble. Okay, there's no spawners down here. So it's left and right. Okay. Chill. 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 Oh, I didn't need to break stealth on him. Alright, that was a mistake. That's okay. Did they both come in this side? They did. Stunt? Diana can hit from here. Holy shit. Man, Diana's a beast. Alright, Artol has leveled up again. When standing by a blaze, his range attacks have +2 damage, shred, and start fires, and fires can't spread to him. If he takes a ranged attack, he counterattacks. Let's take Flame Soul upgrades. Broadsword deals twice as much damage to enemies within range. Yes. Yes, swing more. God damn. So we wiped out that incursion, no problem. Let's go this way. We'll let those cards get added. Yeah, we'll just let them get added. Kill them all. Wipe them out. We're just gonna skip this. Yeah, you'll make a fine addition. Join us. He's now a greenhorn warrior. 2 reaction strikes a turn. Let's take Paladin first. Oh, he's in this fight with us. You know what I'm gonna do for him, actually? Hold on. Where's my Tinker? I'm just gonna have him run in and get the Water Spirit. Yeah. Because water is very valuable to us. I missed? Damn. Kill him? Nice. He has Spectre Step. But he loses Spectre Step. Oh, I see how this works now. Ah, things are making more sense. Barrage. Let's get Artol up here. Alright, let's clear the right room first. Open the door. It doesn't look like there's anyone else in here. But you can never be too sure about these sort of things. I could interfuse inside to check. Okay, there is one more person. Get him. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, open it up. Get some battle experience under your belt. We're gonna send him just all the way in. What is 2020 not enough time? Oh, I see. There's a door here. Let's just get her over here. Yep, just move everyone up. No telling what's behind door number 1. Alright, we're gonna have the weaker guy. Door opener. Good work. Okay, so he had Spectre Step, that's fine. And now he's dead, because we crit forever. Yikes! Yikes gets more Quelling Moss. More armor and warding? I like the Quelling Moss upgrade. Sure. You can have that. Caw, craw, scraw! Scraw, scraw! Enjoy yourself, sisters. The buffet's back that way. Nice. We did it. Who's gonna get this belt? Maybe our soon-to-be new warrior? Is Barissa retiring? Carry. Enduring aspects, alive, full of potential. Old age. So your stats go down with old age, huh? Okay, so let's send a scouting party. I'm okay with replacing Barissa? Yeah, let's get the other warrior some experience. And then, go help them with that. Defenses built. Nice. Alright, you guys go work on that. Let's go. We're just gonna skip through this. This looks like a Gorgon fight. Fun. Open up. Knock, knock. Yeah, have some more poison. What if I said more poison? Okay, there's a raccoon in there. I kind of want to drop some of these. Oh wow, he did get a hit in. Jesus. All right. We gotta babysit our little baby here. We'll send Bosch in just to go murder. Assuming Diana can't do it. Yeah, Diana's got it. Knock knock. No one. Knock knock. No one. Not sure how much I believe this. Oh, there's the party. Throw some jump jaw. Now we just crit forever. That's right, I still have Tinker Armor on, so... See, the new guy's getting some experience. Ooh. A bow. I don't think anyone wants this. Look what I found. I got this lid open myself. It's a statue. So why was the statue stored in 3 different chests? I'd prefer the ram, it's more dignified. Yeah, I prefer the ram. Diana's opinion is worth more to me. Centuries I have waited trapped in the darkness. One day I shall repay the debt I owe you. Nice. Could still turn out badly. Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen because of what we did there. We're gonna look for an item. Research complete. Yeah, we have to, all of the new people have to get more equipment now. Carry gets potency. Rolling Marsh revealed. Go. If you knew what you were looking for, the split boulder north of Cedar Glade wasn't difficult to find. The sunlight. It's smart enough to stay out of Morthagi strongholds. I'm apparently not. Look at these shit posters. Stop, put your weapons down. It's me, Baidley. This will take longer to explain than we can afford. Would you like the short version or the extremely short version? Extremely short, please. It turns out you can put a human soul into a specialized Morthagi body. The combination of the mechanism magic is novel. Soneth here, they've kept an enclave of these folks ticking for a long time, but due to a disagreement at the beginning of their endeavor, the Morthagi you are familiar with have been created with the singular mission of destroying them. Us now. They've been relentless in hunting us down, denying us resources. If we can take back our stronghold here, we can deal a great blow. Focus on moving forward. Oh, it's gonna be a fun ride. Soneth must survive. Okay, so we have to protect Soneth. Baidley does not have to survive. Well, you know exactly what I'm doing. Let's get Diana out there. And let's throw some Quelling Moss. Jump Jaws too, actually. More poison. More. Hey, Artol. I'm kind of tempted to shoot this guy. Yeah. That's fine. And now we just run this guy in. Go get him, Bosch. And we'll put Soneth over here. No, no moving. Bad. No moving allowed. It looks like there's enemies spawning. Bosch just fucking... He's just like, who are these bitches? You know? He doesn't care. Oh, okay, I see. Enemies are coming to spawn behind us. That makes sense. Let's send Yakes to... kill that guy. And we'll just do guarding there. The bear traps behind us should keep us fairly safe. Yeah, we're good. Well, that's a bigger enemy behind us. Get to work, Bosch. Hiya! Good work. Maybe you can start doing some work as well. Ooh! Alright. He's down. We'll get Badley going. Diana. I'll just start running ahead. Good shit. I think we just sprint ahead now. And I let Yakes and those guys just do what they do best. Yeah, no, just send the boys in. We've one-shot everything, so they can't hurt us. Open the door. The Enduring Heart. Oh, it is a party up there, alright. Just throw those there. Let's get Bosch in here. We just gotta start moving the whole party up. There are more than I thought there would be. Leave the Morthagi, just get inside. Still intact. That looks important. The heart was made to give spirit to our own soldiers. Needs a willing person to fuse their soul with it. Without that, the Morthagi have been able to use their own constructs against a century. But if you had a willing soul, the constructs would become agents of the heart. The fusion is permanent. Sacrifice someone? I think Diana would do it. Hold on, let me... How do I check who's retiring? I don't remember. I think Diana would do it. Do it, Diana. We're all meant for something. Do it, Diana. Yes. Artold didn't watch. He heard noises he couldn't quite place, but there were no sounds of pain or fear. Nice. Was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it was worth sacrificing her, but I'd rather her be immortal than die of old age. Alright, let's get a Bosch up there. Damn, we have a huge party in this fucking dungeon. This is a real party now. Why did I kill her? Because she was gonna retire anyway. She was on the chopping block. It was nothing to be done. Alright, open up the Grand Matron. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm ready to jam. Alright, Bosch, go in and party. No survivors. You, on the other hand, Silk Step. Or do that, yeah. And then I'll send the bellhops to guard the line. Do it. Do it to him. Poison and Hobble. Let's get rid of the Weldling. I don't like that guy. Eat shit, nerd. Dude, Bosch is gonna ruin this guy. Yeah, be ready to attack me. Break her bones. I think she's done. Here, let's... How about you die to your own creation? That would feel good. Nice. Throwing knives, don't care. Ooh, plus 30% health every turn. Nice. Upgraded Paladin. He's a warrior in the making. We hope to aid you when the time comes. So Diana became whatever that was. Based on your performance, you have earned 15 years of peace. That's right, another 15 years. Where I grew up, I could see the mill sail from anywhere in the valley. It was kind of like a home star. Attenberg spent a month tracking a golden star. Okay. Yeah, we're skipping all these. Oh, we got a new warrior. Engage. Another warrior. When he gets a kill, the next attack within one turn will miss. Yeah. Trained rookie. In the years leading up to his retirement, Bosch became fully withdrawn for a while. Then, with little explanation, he started to pass on all that he knew kindly, but with a gravity that left a striking impression on all those who listened. Who benefited the most from his guidance? Dwalbane. Oh god, wow. Power leveling. Wait, retirement means power leveling? Oh man. Replaces Guardian, the warrior leaps up to 2 tiles in order to intercept a foe. Or Viciousness. Let's try Sentinel out. I've never tried it. Okay, so Yakes is retiring. And he's going to teach. Carrie? Yeah, he'll teach Carrie. Mythweaver. For each interfused object, her physical attacks gain +2 damage. Let's do Mythweaver. Alright, he gets to transform even more. Flame Strike, yes. Nice job killing my high-level unit for no reason. I just wanted to see what would happen. But yeah, it pretty much was no reason. So they start with decent equipment, so they just need armor? Yeah, let's get some armor on these warriors. Big armor. Huge armor. And then a shield. For you. Is he one-handed as well? Yeah, he is. Another shield. And then for you... spell armor. And for Carrie... I think Carrie already has spell armor. Yeah, she does. Nice! The factory was supposed to be our life's work, but Sana traded that life for something horrifying, and I won't let it spread. Morthagi never understands. The only ones I can trust to carry out this mission, long after I'm gone. The mountain shadowing current artificery? The artificery. Bleeding drills and blades. Legs that are not entirely legs and blank, empty rage. We sacrificed Diana. The whole transaction still makes me queasy when I think about it, even years later. I'm not sure if it was better or worse than a regular death. Is everyone else on board except for you? But I get it. It's a lot of pressure. Alright, what's the plan? Let's convince Athenbaron to join us next Thursday, then we storm the mountain and end this war. The shadows deepen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we do have some extra people. 80-year-old Silverhorn Hunter. Damn. He old. he old. Alright, these people need to fucking get here. These people, I think, make a full party. They're all mystics, though. They're all old-ass mystics. Oh, God. I don't know, cancel job. Maybe we just go for it. Who's gonna be the final party? I mean, we want Dwalbane, right? We don't need that many mystics. So we can skip him. And take another warrior. We take, what are the skills did she get? She has Guardian and Engage. And what does Khorne have? Guardian and Paladin Plus. Okay, we'll take Khorne. 2 mystics, 2 warriors, and 1 hunter. Yep, I'm okay with that. And then we'll just tell these people to prepare defense. Hey, everyone's working. Assault the core. We're going for it. No bullshitting here. The group marches on. Strength 8 from infested tiles. We're just gonna skip this. Can you imagine sleeping in the same house your whole life? There's a peace it would bring. Hearth Talisman. Hey, it's a bunch of enemies. So Dwalbane has some serious armor going. Sentinel. Interfuse with this tree. Splinter Blast. Ooh, nice stun. We'll send Barissa in next. Oh, there is a big boy there. Alright. Nope, no luck. We'll just send Khorne ahead since he has the Guardian. And then he's a hunter, so we'll just send him up. Oh, he can't use weapons anymore, I see. Lord, he coming. Get him. But first, let's do... I don't want to accidentally hit my own allies here. Interfuse with fire. Barissa. You can interfuse with this fire, actually. And grab that guy. Nice. 10 the coals, what does that do? Oh, does he just get an AoE around him? Interesting. Oh, there's a lot more enemies on the map. Jesus, alright. Oh, let's focus it one at a time. Shred some armor. Can I hit them from here? Oh, I can. Nice hit. Very nice hit. I'm just gonna send him up. So going full transformation makes it so we can't use the bow. It's kind of a big deal. Cone of fire? Yeah! Damn, he is burning them. And then you just start swinging on this guy. Interfuse. Discus. Old reliable discus will take care of it. Or not. Alright, we'll just try again. Let's use fire this time. Oh, we flanked him. Alright, good. Silverhorn Mystic. When allies stand directly adjacent to an interfused object, gain +1 damage. Oh, yeah, take aid, actually. All of my people have armor, so we don't need that. We're just gonna go right for it. They've fallen in love. Nice. We're just gonna kill all of these off with our remaining legacy points. Is it incursion time already? Repair defenses. They want to go pay respects. Fine. Sure. Assaulting will end the war. When this fight is over, the game will end. Yes. End the war now. The hour looms when we draw strength from our bonds and scrape this curse off the land for good. Blades and wits sharp. Oh, the game's like loading stuff. Weird. You see that? There it goes. Just go right for the big weapons. I think we're already at ideal weapons. Yep, nope, that's it. Everyone's fully geared out. Go hard. I've been prepared to pay a price for the form I took, a price of flesh and breath. But it costs more than that, it costs peace. It costs the person I love the most. In the days of the flood of Morthagi had slowed to a trickle, Artol was able to locate openings in the cliff. I've seen a lot of things in my life, but this is a whole new sort of thing. I have something to get off my chest in case we don't make it. I'm the one who's been stealing your jerky. With stone and iron and bone closing in, you can feel unlucky to be made of softer things. But we have strength of our own, which should not be underestimated. Alright, so we're doing the final mission. We're going right into it. And we have our warriors here. We're going to storm the palace. We don't have the shield cheering anymore, but we should be mostly okay. Nice. Let's get Carrie up here. Everyone just needs to move up. Carrie has nothing to interfuse on yet. So I think we're just gonna have her chill. Barissa can do arches, which kinda works. Artol, he's almost there. Jump jaw. And we'll just chill. That's a lot of enemies. I think I'm gonna send Artol to the front just to do a big old flame attack. Does anyone have any way to do anything here? Can I? Okay, I can interfuse with that. Yes, that's what I want. I would like this guy, or this guy actually, to move up. Bring on the pain. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. Really? He dodged it? Okay. That's really unfortunate. Kinda wanna just kill these people. Yeah, I understand the risks. Oh, fire hurts. Extinguish, please. Alright, good. We're good. we broke the choke point. That's all that matters. Man, Artol is working hard. Oh wait, it's you! We promised aid after all you've done for us, and we keep promises. Deanna sends her regards. Hell yeah. Bring it in. I don't want Sonic to die. I'm kind of attached to him. Let's get Artol all the way up. Oh, that looks like the final boss area. So let's get everyone lined up. I can tell it's gonna be a rough one. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. We have two beefed out warriors. They can handle it. Open up! As Baressa reached for the door, its eyes snapped onto her and groaned open by herself. Oh dear. It could be debated whether the heaving multi-part construction before them was alive. It wasn't mattered. The Morthagi core. Lesser cores. Oh god. Oh, okay, so we all got moved up. I see. It looks like there's a lot of enemy spawns. Interesting. I kind of want to get this guy up to the front. And just start own zoning these nerds. Okay, Dwalbane's in. Oh, we'll send the first bellhop of many in. Can he extinguish? Oh, he can interfuse. Okay, pin him from going anywhere. It's kind of bright in here. Barrage him? Can I just kill him? Yeah, I would prefer to just kill him. And we'll send the bellhops in to start pumping. Construct nurse. Okay. Oh god. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's go this way. Artol, move up and start deleting this guy. Soneth is also moving up now. I'm gonna send Soneth to the left. I don't want him to be targeted too much. I want him to bone link. Okay, you die. We'll send the bellhops in, just max speed. And then Carrie can come in as well. Rubble. Who are we shackling? We'll pin him down. We can interface with that. Try to kill that nurse. Probably can't let those nurses stay alive. I guess we start partying with the lesser cores. Oh god. Damn, he's taking hits. Okay, can anyone aid? Yeah, she can. Corrin's gonna live for a bit. Dwalbane is gonna focus this side. Bone Link nerds. Hold on. Owie. Cone of Fire him. There you go. Oh god, all the fire is gonna cover this place. Dude, we are setting this place on fire. It's not good. Okay, Carrie does that. Who am I on right now? We're on a bellhop. Which bellhop are we on? Squeeze. Ow. Nice. We're taking a lot of AoE damage. I don't know if I should just focus the main boss after we kill one of those. I feel like we do need to kill the lesser cores. My gut instinct tells me that is the correct move. You're pinned. Fire leash. Maybe start damaging this. That's a big hit. Yeah. Probably a good plan. Who are we on? Oh, we're on Artol. Yeah, just start blowing. Give him. If we kill the core, I think it's over, right? Get him! Maybe we should have just gone for the core in the first place. Nope, it looks like it's still a fight. Okay, so the lesser core might be able to bring back the main core? That's what I'm guessing. Start shredding armor. Kill you. What do we interfuse with? I need a... I want a bone spear. That's fine. I'll work with this. Alright, the ads are under control. That's fine. Now we just kill the rest of these. Start shredding their armor. I think I just double move here so that I can start swinging. I mean, it does say clear out the Grand Hall, but I didn't know if killing, like, I didn't know if there would be a specific order to do it. Like, I didn't know if I'd be punished for doing it a certain way. Good shit. Easy peasy. The walk back out was darker, but the ceilings didn't collapse on us. And without their maddened voice to call them, the things that were once more thuggy fell silent. Some were burned, some were buried, a few were repurposed. What are you gonna do now? The Yondering Lands are a bit sour and mechanical folk at the moment. It'd be wise to lay low. What's another few hundred years after all? The end. Damn, we actually did it. Nice. You win. Number of towns 5, safe tiles 31. 159 years of peace. Eritol gathered as many of the company's stories as he could and enlisted Zephania to illustrate them. These heroes will be added to your legacy. Yeah, they all earned their place. Everyone worked hard. Promote a legacy hero. I want to say Bosch. It's either Diana or Bosch, right? I think Diana's more of a legend, right? But Bosch is strong. I don't know, Diana did sacrifice her life. That's a tough call. Let's do Bosch. I think Bosch deserves it. Oh, I can promote too. Okay, it'll be Diana and Bosch then. The elemental weapons you discovered this game have been locked in your legacy. My legacy. Let's see what stories we have. Where's Diana? The history of Diana. Diana never had a kind word to say about her original hometown and never mentioned its name. Diana is a local legend. Fought more Thoggy with the followers of Farmay. And here's the legendary Farmay. The snarky leader, Farmay Loth. They called her Sharklung and Sendros, for Farmay was born without breath. Only when she was submerged in water did she begin to breathe normally. I missed the Moss Throwers. That was a good run. Damn, look at these people, these Chads. Alright, well that's it. That was fun. Another campaign done. Another stream done. I might play this again or I might play a new game, but that's it for today. I hope you guys have a good night/day. I am done. Bye-bye.